that. This. Oof. Okay. Oop. Oh, out of focus. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. Now it's in focus. Hello. am muted. No one noticed. But honestly, there's been a lawnmower going, so it's probably for the better. It's probably just for the better. Whatever. Whatever. It's also part of why I'm not talking as much, because of the lawnmower. What are you using your stamina to do today? I heard there's maybe an 8p? I don't know how true that is or not, but maybe. Easy combo wins. Easy combo wins. A little bit of effort there to make sure I hit 10C, though I don't even know if that's needed. Sure. Here we go. Manually target. Okay. Right. Now, perfect. Then we just two-shot everything. Oh no, I fucked up. How did I get a 5 match? It must have been a Skyfall. We die from that then. That's unlucky. Yeah, normally, I don't think I did a 5 match there, but that's obviously not how it's supposed to go. I'm gonna clean out my bowl here.
Hello, welcome back to another,
Try this again. Yeah, it must have been a Skyfall that was 5 dark or something. A fairly annoying dungeon to try to farm, because that one equip is so beefy. Damn thing's too beefy. Continue. Bam, bam, scam, bam, bam, bam. nice little breeze comes in through the window. That's nice. That hits nice. Wonder if I could Rena this turn, so I don't have to wait one extra turn here. Because then now the Rena's VDP thing would be up. I guess I can look at what the damage is going to be like here. That will give me an idea. To know if in the future I can just start that or not. Let's see. I mean, imagine the damage. So yeah, that probably would speed things up by a singular turn. A lot of Dark Orb. Sky Falls. Stay safe. I actually don't know if I have a better team. Unfortunate. Okay. Now... they should be able to... What about mental? What's up? Oh, they didn't do a... They didn't do the Awaken Bind. Box? Should be able to kill everything. Cool. I didn't dilly-dally too much, so I am curious to see how long that took. It was not the fastest, but it was not the slowest. Eight minutes is pretty freaking for something that you're supposed to farm a bunch of. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Well, I guess I'll look at the exchanges later. Run it again, right? I did do that new descend, the Volbass thing or whatever. How, I actually don't know if is your working situation different? Because I know you were still doing the school stuff and hard to keep track of everything. A little tough to keep track of everything. Pokemon sleep music! Pokemon sleep music. great tune. It's a great tune. Need more Pepe D's in this chat. You're one of the few. Christmas in July! We're a few days off, but still. Oh. Chrome? It decided that it wanted to stop, I guess, for a moment there. That was odd. It is a good song. Okay, hold on. Speaking of sleeping. Time to get sleeping. Dude, this Aggron is triggering, I swear, every time I touch him. Every time I check in. Finally playing an engaging leader. That's certainly one way to phrase it. I don't know if that's how I would phrase it, but... This gotta be a Ninja Curry situation, right? I would need... How big is Power Up? Hidden Perk Power Up is... Oh, by the way, hello. Hidden Perk is 92, so you would need multiple ingredient things. So let's Ninja Curry this. Ninja Curry this thing. Let me also check. There's not much oil recipes, so let me burn oil here. Why, what engaging leaders are you playing instead anyway? Dang, no crit. Nada. Nada. Oh, my neck. That is a choice. Definitely a choice. Ultra 5. Alright, let me see something here. Work it out. Work it out, bring in... Bring in this guy. This out. Bring in... Double check. Bring in the Ditto? No. No. Probably the other Lairon, or Mimikyu, or Bayonet. Beef up on ingredients, I guess, more is the plan. Are we Master? Master 1? Ooh. Hold on now. Master 1. What do we gotta do to get to Master 3? 330? That might be a little tough without having berry fellas in. Honest with you. Big Snorlax for sure. Big Snorlax for sure. Really engaging stuff though, yes, you're right. Big exciting things happening. I want to do the 1.2 billion Divine Gate Coliseum thing, but I just also there's guides and stuff, but they're also at the same time like don't want to do. I like don't want to do it, but do want to do it, but don't want to do it. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. But you know what I mean? I really only want to do it to get the rank up to 1,100. I think it's supposed to only be 2 runs, but or something. Maybe it's more than that. I don't know. Yeah, it would be the cheese team. It would be a cheese team, I mean. I kind of just want Ramen to show up in chat and then tell me what to do. That would be the ideal, really. Oh, I didn't even look at the combo count, but I think it's fine. Yeah. I should have done the arena this turn, though. Yeah, if I didn't have gone, I don't know, maybe I would convince myself to not do it because it would be more annoying and longer. I don't know how much longer, but I do know it would be longer. Also, hello. The Dukes. Putting up the Dukes. Putting on the Ritz. Yeah, I need to write a note for myself. So post-stream, everyone sleep, routine levels. Target this, do one of these. That might be a lot of that. I don't know if I can get away with. Maybe? There? That was somehow avoiding doing a 5-match. Right, not bad. Ooh, vanilla ice cream with fudge swirl. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Alright, so now we make sure to do a 5-match. Did you end up trying to do the Jupiter challenge, the Jupiter title, by the way, Hexen? I don't think Dukester or Vicious tried to do the Jupiter, right? Not that I'm aware of, at least. You wanted to, got lazy. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I did it on Saturday, so it wasn't fully put off, but you know, fairly put off. Fairly put off. You did the tech version? Oh yeah, I should do that. I should probably do that too. What how much stamina is this thing? 99, okay. Let's do one more of these. I used your Rosetta, by the way, Dukester, to do the title. So you kinda did it a little bit. You kinda did the title challenge in a way. In a sense. A little bit. A little bit. At least it was helpful. It was helpful. Definitely helpful. Song. Interesting. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. Saved. Forgot I needed to wait one more turn. Wait one. My water is empty, so I might get up to fill that. There is apparently an 8p. That is also potential. From GHMP store, you kind of tempted getting 2 of. I haven't looked at any of that stuff yet. I need to do that too. Need to do that stuff too. So yeah, as you can see, this is pretty. I mostly have it down. I can get a little screwed on the boss based on boards and a couple of things like that, but generally speaking, this is pretty easy to do. It's not the fastest, but it's a looping shield and looping Fujin active, which you always usually need 2 for Zeta or Future or something. Interesting. Have to look at it. Oh, okay. We gotta check some things after this. We gotta check some things after this one. this time make sure to Rena plus Rosetta. That saves us a full turn. Save us a full turn. It's a 45 shield, not a 35. Ooh. That is better. That is better. It is the volleyball man. I actually don't really even know what the volleyball man, like, average, like, I don't actually know what the average turn looks like. Is it basically the same as Rosette? You just, like, do a couple of dark matches? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as far as like things we gotta do after this. Check 3P, maybe check 8P, etc. so forth. So yeah, we should do 3Ps. Oh, I guess it would be that new Descend, right? Dude, okay, hold on. Good. I screwed up. Well, it doesn't screw up that much. This means this turn I have to make sure to target her. Yeah, because she's gonna do that, which is fine. It's just if we get Skyfall, that's when this could be bad. Okay, and we have to make sure to do it like this. Okay, no multi-match Skyfall. Then from here we should be able to multi-attack everyone. You did a random 5-pack roll and you were 1 card away from making the Fire Volleyball team. I remember I got a couple of the Fire Volleyball things when we were doing the pre-rolls and a couple of the regular rolls, but from what I recall, it wasn't close enough. Alright. Repeat check. Makes a dark row at the top and heal at the bottom. You break the dark into 2. Okay. Okay. Volleyball's nice Rosetta support for speedrunning. Yeah, I saw the fastest, or one of the fastest title runs, I think it was, this morning. And I think it had 2 of the volleyball people on it. Maybe 3? I don't remember. They only had 2 Rosettas on the team. I forget what the setup was exactly, but it was fast. Okay, yeah, so there is the Bulbass, Kai and the duo card. I did this one solo randomly, not the 3P version, but like the regular version. and it seemed pretty fast. There. I mean, I'm staring at this 3P. If no one joins, I'm gonna refill my water because I'm thirsty. Dang it. Dang it. How dare they join the lobby I opened? How dare they? Wait, they're leaving! Free volleyball, that was right. Nice. Oh, he's back. Hello, Kristong Tong. You missed my lunch, my Pokemon Sleep lunch that I did on stream. It was a ninja curry. Did not crit, Sag. Sag types. I haven't done my my candy boost for the day yet. I also haven't selected the seed yet. Those need to get done, but you cut your thumb in the worst possible spot for phone use. Rip. Rip. Trying to load sleep lunch. That's right. This is the new Descend. I don't remember what it's called. The new one that came on over the weekend or whatever. Oh, you're screwing up our 7x6. Screwing up our 7x6. Dang it. Dang it. You're up. You died. I don't know what happened, but you died. looked away for a moment and he was dead. And now we have a double Rosetta squad that doesn't get advantage of the big board because we had you on the team. Nice. How has your Pokemon Sleep Monday gone so far? It hasn't gone great for me. The Wigglytuff has only triggered once the whole day despite starting at 150% this morning. So I had already switched out for Alligators and then switched out the Raichus that I had switched in. I mean, I'm at Master 1, but still. I feel like I could already be higher than that. I'm also unsure of the whole situation in regards to, like, it is a boosted meals week, so there's a temptation to me to bring, well, the Dedenes didn't only triggered once this morning, which sucked, but even without that, I was wondering if I should bring in, like, there's not really a benefit for me bringing in Magneton right now because even if I only get one trigger, I think it's like Inferno Kern Curry or whatever, that I could do for a 75 type of spot size, but then I don't have the fiery herbs I need. You just did a not crit Calm Mind Salad. Calm Mind Salad's not bad. What's going on over here? Something happened, I missed it. Something happened, I missed it. We don't have a shield anymore? What happened to that? What happened to our shield? You have to have, I have Unbind if we need it. Also, my shield is back up, so actually it's fine. My shield wasn't up, I think. I don't think I had shielded in the first place, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. You should probably pass. Right? No need to be unsafe now. We can work together here. We can work together here. Okay, so if I want to do 3 dark matches, I simply do it like that. And get rid of some barbs while we're at it. He's here, everybody, the man we've been waiting for. Oh, look who it is. The man who's going to walk me through doing the dungeon. Hey. Okay, I saw that you had an improved video. I did not look at it. I have the Reddit thread tab open, but I have not played the video. Can I even do it if I'm not going to make the Orlando? Like, should I ignore this improved video if I'm not doing this Orlando thing? Yeah, you know what? Just spoon feed. Just spoon feed. Oh no, you're dead. What happened? Everyone died in the 3P. Everyone died in the 3P. Now I'm stuck with a small board still because Vicious joined and then died immediately. You're off your game. Copy the link. I have Chandra. I have Chandra. I have Gone. I have 2 Zeus equips. I have the Hades thing. I have the Christmas Greta or whatever her name is. I got all that. I don't remember what I had done a bunch of potential things. EH Go Iman. That I don't know. That I do not know. I already looked into putting a relatively low cooldown dude on Gone. So I do have that. I don't remember what I used to do that, but this was last week when I was attempting to set it up and then didn't quite get there in the end. What is with this question mark super resolve thing? To me, it always ends up just being a regular resolve. I've seen it in the title with the Zeus as well. What is that all about? Oh. That's not good. 1 turn, huh? Can we survive 1 turn, huh? Probably not. Would have been a perfect opportunity to pass to someone else to Awaken Bind, like how I was passed to Awaken Bind. Woo! Never mind, nothing matters. Nothing ever matters. I'm gonna do this too, why not? Make it a little easier. Random or unknown. It's a resolve, but the number is less than 1, so they were too lazy to write decimals. Huh. That is odd. That is strange. Okay, that's fine. I don't love it, but it's doable. I don't love it, but it's doable. Okay. Oh, that is a dark there, okay. So if I go that. You're dead. We've done it. Dukester and Vicious could partner up in 3P to do it with each other, though. If you guys are still trying to make that happen. Okay, before we do the ramen stuff, I do need to refill this water very badly. 3P, multiplayer, exclamation, Volblas descended, exclamation point, super altitude. Okay, water first. In the meantime, so that you have something to look at as far as what my team that I had been attempting to build was, Where is it? This is where I had last been off last week, but this should change to Chandra, basically. Okay, so how do I do this? Your vet called if I was talking to you. It's not all about. It's not all about you, buddy. No, I wasn't. Okay, went to the bathroom, and so that you could look at this while I was going to the bathroom, and then tell me what to look at. And you said, "Go, Iman." You tell me. No, it's great. I don't, apparently. That is crazy then, I guess. And always is so weird. He's just like in a barrel looking thing. I was talking about fiery herbs. Oh, that was just because, like, it is a boosted, recipe week, but the 77 size meal that is for curries is the Inferno corn curry, but that needs 27 fiery herbs, so I'm never really gonna do that, so I can't really benefit much from, like, bringing in the magneton unless I have that. Ignore Goemon, that's just generic shield break. Yeah, but I already have a shield break. I already have a beast shield break. Oh, but it's extra. I see. Well, I should change this anyway, right? I'm 2 in doubt even with this thing? And all the Latins? Yeah, that part, I guess I don't know the math on that shit at all. This one has one, by the way, if that's not obvious. This probably should change, I'm assuming, as well. Something else. Because that lady doesn't actually work unless I want to... Okay, there is one way to make it work, which is... Like, the reason you need this is because you need it for the L, right? Partially. Technically, the people that I was talking to whenever we were doing this last time, was that, this has obviously a lot of this going on. And a low cooldown, I guess, but the reason that it was like important or whatever was that or not important, but like you could have this on the team and do it, But you'd have to use a stone. You would have to use a add continue on the part that like kills you because of void shield or whatever it's called, the void shit. I do have light Draco blade. I guess these are all my Zeus Avatamas. I don't know. I don't know why I don't have a third one. This is all the discussion we had last week. Why do I need 100% shield? I feel like not every team was having 100% gravity. Am I like losing it? I felt like a lot of teams didn't have that shit. Crazy. Scroll. Oh, it's because this usually one of the Selines. Oh, some Selines will put a homage on. Some people will do homage. Some people will do. Most of them will do the Orlando, I guess it looks like, but some of them have homage from what I saw. Yeah, I would only do 2 runs for sure. Yeah. That's what I was saying, where people were saying like, oh, you could do this and do add continue, but I guess that's with the shield in mind. Why do I want the 100% on this and not on one of the Selines? Is it because Celine charges by 2, so that like speeds things up slightly? Both Celine's free. I guess we're doing ad rolls right now then. So should I still do Chandra then over the No, I don't have actually maybe I do have the Bride Bridget. Should I still use what's her name? Fox Girl there with all the dungeon boost or no? I don't know how I don't have a third Zeus though. Oh, if I still need L assist, then I do need the Chandra. Right? So it's either stone for the Chandra, not Chandra, or stone for the not 100% shield. That's basically what it comes down to. Or not stone, but you know, like reset. Oh, that's true. I could use Light Izanami. That's true. That was one of the options we had been looking at last week. So I was pretty much there. So I should probably be taking out the lady with a lot of dungeon boost regardless, it sounds like. I'm just doing the admirals first. Pretty sure I have the bride thing. Maybe I don't. No, I think I do. I think I do have the bride thing. Well, a 30-second ad. I was having good luck with some 5-seconders there for a bit. Last one was a 30. I'm pretty sure I have the Brigid. Brigid. Yeah. I do's. This one, right? I'm not sure why this one is like necessarily better than the others. Is it just because it's +2 and this? Or does the delay actually matter? Okay, the delay actually matters, okay. Save myself the time. Do I need to skill it up? Oh, it's already skilled up. What am I saying? What am I saying? It already comes skilled up. You finally rode something from the VEM? Nice. Okay, so we want the Zeus Tama on the Selines? This is the part where we're like not really decided, it feels like. The assist. And this potentially switching. Did the webcam do something weird there? Use a friend Celine with Avatama. Okay, so then what does my Celine want? Or am I still using... Okay, so switch it off of her then, probably, right? Take off Fox for Chandra, assist Brigid. Brigid. Swap. Chandra. I have 4 of them. Give it the L thing. The most, you know, resource light thing there is. Do I change this to +2? Kind of assume this would probably be changed to +2. I don't feel like rolling it. Just change it. And you get Brigid. But then you're also saying that this equip should change, or that we would be using the continue on the free continue on whatever the floor is that kills me. There are, I could change it to the other one. There's the one that has the double light res. The very low cooldown ones. Yeah, this guy. I could change it to that guy if that matters. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, Draco Blade cooldown kinda rough. This is at least 19. That gives you a lot more than just 8. Goemon card destroys a shield. Da, 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 da. Becomes pick your poison on Hades or Grida. Well, I would imagine it's more important for Gritta's, right? Because you need to change everything to the light attribute. So like hers being overridden is like will kill you, versus Hades being you just have to use it and then wait longer for it to come back up. So I feel like that's pretty much answers its question. Now, if I didn't change that and kept it as this, we'll need Izanami no matter what? Oh, you just said yeah, but Twitch delay. So, but if I change this equip to the guy that has the double of these, the Draco Blade, would that make it okay? But then I would just have to worry about the timing. What? Why do I need all of these? If none of it matters besides these, that's what I haven't understood either. Probably need to stall more. He has a thing, right? Oh shit, hers doesn't have the... Do I need the TPA thing here? The other builds that I was following did not had things kind of a little bit different. Like almost all of them had a 1 SDR. I want to run whatever's... I don't know. So if I do Izanami, it'll be safer, but maybe slightly slower. And that slowness would more than likely make up for the slowness if this overrode like once. That a fair comparison? It's 8 turns as opposed to 19 or whatever. So it's like half. So I guess if it was 8, it would be 26 in total to come back up. Just use the isn't. So same thing as the Chandra in terms of I do have to level it up and everything. And it does mean I just wasted the Latin on Chandra, which I'm not going to use. I have like 10 of that equipped. Or 10 of that latent. Which sucks, but... What do you mean now I need a different thing? I assume the unbind, or maybe it's not even necessary here. I thought the 10% gravity was just to speed things up, not to necessarily be required. Sounds like it is required. Doesn't that make this harder to figure out? Doesn't that mean I can't do Bridget? Oh, but I guess you don't need Bridget because it has 3 on its own. I see. I see. Give to me. Hey. 10% gravity, huh? What would I type in to get that? I feel like you type in 10% and it would not give you... It would give you other stuff as well, but... Reduce 10%. I knew this was gonna be. This is why I waited for you, because I knew it was gonna be some BS where I couldn't just actually run the team, because I don't have things quite exactly the same. Okay. Does her other thing need to be an SDR or something, or can I just do the double light reduction? Anyway, you want to see the extra latent. Oh, it's only 6. Oh, don't give me that like as if I should know that. Not worth paying attention to. Most of those are like all the same skill. This one's 7, it's like technically shorter. I think this is a wording thing. I think reduce is just the wrong word. Right? Because if I have literally Chandra, then, like, obviously I have the skill. So, it's not reduce, it's inflict. I knew something had to be wrong there. Okay, so there's this guy, and then Chandra. There might be inflicts that are 15 or something, but they're both 8 turns. The equip doesn't really give you... I guess it gives you an L. I don't know if that matters for the Izanami. But that would be the other change. But then it changes her sub-attribute from light to red, so... Probably just do a regular Chandra, right? I guess I could type 15. I can't imagine this is better. It's just a longer cooldown, right? And I guess that's also assuming that, like, this doesn't have something... Yeah, it's not like this has a whatever you call it on there or anything either. Okay. So, and that's without even really looking at this stuff. My shield break is 5. It's this guy. Also gives more HP. Not that that's important or anything, but...
Searching for love.
So you have the EPA thing on here. Do I need to do that? Non-needed. Is Anami covered? I guess she does. But like, so do I need to change this to match Sambon? On Wouldn't I just partner with a Celine that has Avatama instead? Isn't that what we wanted to do? No longer necessary. I guess I should believe you. This one is not prepped to do the dungeon, to be clear. So if any of this needs to be changed, I need to be told that, basically. Because I was planning on I was assuming this was a have to partner with another Celine situation. Whether that was because of Orlando or because of another third Zeus. I'm just waiting for confirmation here that you indeed want me to move the Zeus off of Grida to then just have another facet on. I don't mind changing the Latins on the Celine, but it's just, now you've thrown me for a loop by now like removing this third Avatama Zeus, whatever the fuck, that seemed like it was the most necessary thing ever. Izanami makes it way easier. Okay. I do believe I have another one. Otherwise it would have to be the bride. The Bridget bride. We could still do that if we want the delay at the start or whatever. We could put that on top. No space for delay. I'm trying not to like freak out, but I feel like every time things are said, I feel like I'm then still somehow losing like competence of what I thought was the plan. Like every time. Like every time. What why would we not want the Bridget now? I don't understand, man. No, they're not max skilled yet. I'm looking up. Since Ibnami doesn't grab, he needs to be on the equip. Therefore, Chandra has space. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Well, wait, do I get it? Because it's not like we are excited about this skill. So why do we care about this skill being on top of Grida as opposed to the other one? Because they both have one of these. Oh, extra dungeon boost. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Forgot about that part. Was focused on, you know, all of the other things. All of the other things. Damage res. Heal boost. I'll make one rent. You're right. Rent. I'll make. O-E-I-O. Okay. Now, I must skill up the Zeusies. I think is what needs to happen. Where the fuck are these bitches? Okay. These I always used to use for basically being unbind equips that don't get in the way because their cooldown is too long. That's what they were used for before. Needs the 2 light res good ones. Some of them have 4. Like this has 3 big, 1 small. That someone has 4. I thought. No, I guess they all have that. No, I guess you're right. They all have that. Yeah. Never mind. And then this one. Don't say I don't pay attention. Well, a lot of the time you don't, to be fair. I know you said 2, I'm putting on 3. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I would rather have 1 extra than care about 2 SDRs getting overwritten, you know? I need to skill up the other Zeus thing. You know those are OG because it had like plus 34 on it for no reason. That's how you know those are old as hell. It is New Super Mario Bros. Not wrong. Why don't we heal when we have over 100% res? Oh, you mean with the skill that's on Gone? The assist? Because that does heal. Okay. Are you gonna, do you have to leave soon? Or are you gonna be around? Often you have to leave. I'm asking. And stick around for 1 run. A little awkward. But I guess not the end of the world. Yeah, well, it is a little bit awkward. Because what I would probably most rather do right now is do the free rolls. In case, I guess it wouldn't matter because we made the team, but we probably should have done these free rolls. But what I would rather do is stretch break and do free rolls, and then do this so that I would have 99 stam. Because right now I only have 92. I can roll Goemon, exactly. But we need what? 6. Gonna take like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get, well, 18, to get to 99 stam from here. Holy son, the bussy? Excuse me? What are you saying in my chat? You have time? Okay, then I'm gonna stretch break now. I'm gonna stretch break now. By the way, ooh, title! Look at this title! Man, he went to Jupiter? And he did not get stupider. He went to Jupiter. Look at that. He's gaming. Hold on, let me see something here. That's not expiring today. Not expiring. What the fuck is this, actually? Hold on, who are you? What is this? What is this? What is all of this? It is free stuff. There. Wait. Oh, so I could use, if I got enough, I only have 5 of these, so I wouldn't want to use it, but I could use this to do the Orlando thing, like in theory, I guess. Why is the Orlando one so good? Oh, it has one of those light reductions on him, and does the void damage. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you want me to look at the MP card? Okay, let's look at that first, I guess. What is this? What is this thing? So I already have one of these, not interested in getting another. I think I have one of these, not interested in getting another. I don't believe. I don't believe there's a reason for that. This one I have seen people use to do the title even. Probably worth getting at least one of these. Other skills charged by 2. Yeah, that's probably worth getting at least one, if not 2. Today is July 21st. What is this technically for? Gung Ho collab? Gung Ho collab? For the loop? Oh, you would need 2 to loop, I see. Two is a lot. What's coming up after this? What do we know any other things that are coming up collab-wise? Well, 513. Maids and butlers. Do we know what would be in there for MP stuff? I mean, I'm only at 7 mil, because they keep having these MP things. Two is a lot. That's where I'm left. I definitely want to get 1, because even this one, like the equip is fine. I do have Rosetta though. But how often do I really want? Am I really gonna need 2? I guess it's 55. I guess I should. I just feel like I'm gonna regret it, and I'm like going to use it barely ever. That's what I feel like is going to happen. Definitely worth one. The equip is good and such. Hesitant, but chat convinced, so I could loop if needed. Might regret because MP now down a bit. My box is already full. Let me favorite those, please. You have like 1 million in MPs from Anniversary Thomas. I guess there's that too. I probably have some amount of that. Hopefully I don't have to regret that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. This is the new guy. The new Descend. 10 million? That's a lot. $10 million is a big number. Okay, that's enough for now on that. Okay. Stretch time. Stretch time. Do the box ads. Box space ads here at the same time. Stretch time. Gather free rolls from quest as well as login stamps. Then do the 1.2 bazillion thing is the plan. That's the plan. I'll just leave the music as is. I can go pee, refill water, get apple. Yo. Alright, second box space ad. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Box space ads done. Alright. Gonna do that.
If I got the going one, would that change much? Didn't that have me switch back to Chandra?
Or would that not change much? Ugh. Oh right, you're not pad passing anymore. Forgot about that. You guys imagine one day coming to the stream and I just like buy 5 stones? Money. That'd be such a weird, like, would people be, I'd be interested. I feel like people would both care and not care at the same. It would just be like, wait, what's he doing? Why is he doing that? I thought he was not in that purchase. What's he doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Remember when cotton was 1 million MP? True. True. I think our timing will be pretty much perfect to hit 99 stamina. After the free rolls and whatnot here. Been tempted a few times, but always end up deciding against IAP, never regretted it. Exactly. If there ever was a chance that I would have spent, it probably would have been on something like Pad Pass. Pad Pass does seem to be pretty reasonable, I feel like. But it's crazy to think about the old days. And I don't mean in terms of like because of Pad Pass, more just, you know, I just was having memories of Scarlet Serpent Dungeon, if anyone even remembers what that is. And how it was like a huge deal when it would come around. People would save up stones to refresh stamina, to run Scarlet, to hope to get drops of Echidna, because Echidna's delay was so good for the game at that time in comparison. And then you'd have the whales that would use stamina to farm Scarlet as much as possible. Then wait for when we would have 1.5 chance skill ups to then fuse them into each other to skill them up. Because Tamadros didn't exist and Pies didn't exist. Different times, man. Different times. Boomer gameplay. I remember having my Sakuya team, and even Sakuya is at that point not the true boomer. The true boomer is the damage reduction teams slash zombie slash Odin Amaterasu, but fifth grade? Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. That's gross. That's a gross sentence. Fifth grade. Gross. Gross. Okay. Okay. This is 60 days ago. Day 25, so 19, 8, 22, 23, 24, 25. Where'd it go? 5. Okay, and then you are 2 more days, so this day, supposedly, celebrate upcoming Pad Academy. Okay. Gung Ho Machine 1. For day 7. Apparently we want Goemon. I don't assume he's diamond. Who the hell are you? Beta Belial. Huh. The long-term here. Okay. Login stamp day 10 for machine 2. Here we go. Lyle Lancelot 12499 Weird. Water damage reduction. Wait, 1.7 EXP rank? Isn't that as much as Celine's? Wait, is that more than Celine's? No? Oh. Hers used to not be 1.9 though, right? Didn't it used to be something else? Was it 1.7 before? Yeah, okay, it was something. It was, okay. I remember having this thought last week or 2 weeks ago when I saw Celine, as I was comparing to a different lead that I saw have 1.7. I was like, oh shit, is that as much as Celine? And then I checked Celine, I was like, that wasn't 1.9 before. No free rolls. What the heck? So... have the XP thing, right? This is the right badge as well. Are we ready to get walked through? And my team stats. That looks right. So I go in, we're good. .5%. Gonna do this. Use Greta. Use Hades. Now I just start stalling, right? Use Hades when it's up. Transform Gone when he's up. Oh no. Use Hades when it's up, use Gone when it's up. Gone is up. So I should still use Gone now, right? Yeah, transform. Transform. Wait, how did I get hurt? Oh, I got more HP because he transformed. Hades. Uh-huh, uh-huh. God, this sucks. It's so... Their skills take so long to take place. Yeah, floor 1 is the slug. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. This is why Bridget delay is good. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Would having ruled Goemon change anything for me here? Like, would I actually then be able to, like, do a bunch of stuff faster by having Chandra in the first slot and everything? Or would it still not matter? Because I don't have other stuff. Oh, okay. So I should do him anyway, regardless. But don't use Hades. Apparently. We need to use it on the turn that we have gone. Or is Hades, gone, Chandra? So I need to... Now I do this, then I do this, then I do this. Or no, I do this, then that, then this. Yeah, yeah. Right? Because his is... Does technically this part matter, the order? How it's Hades, then Gons, and Chandra? Or does it not matter? I would assume it doesn't. It absolutely matters. Well, you said Hades, Gon, Chandra, so why would I Gon first? If you said Hades the second time. Oh, wait, I already have Hades twice. Okay, I get it. So now I just Gon Chandra. I see. Whoa, 5 turns. So shouldn't I Chandra before Gon? If you kill the floor. Oh, because we Gon, but then we wait to Chandra until this is gone. Right? I see. I see. Music? Okay. I'm seeing the vision, as the kids say. Also, good to then get this back up. We stall out until the skills are back, then we Chandra. Grid is gonna be back up, so it's until the Chandra. Okay, alright. I'm understanding now. Boom, 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 boom. So now I can Chandra, right? Okay. I was pretty certain, but I'm, you know, quadruple checking here, basically. So the pattern is always going to be Hades, well, first this, but then it's always going to be Hades, Gon, Chandra, or no? Well, I guess because we'll get these up eventually, right? But should I still Hades here, or am I waiting? I guess you could do this because it's more damage, but regular pattern is Gon, Hades, Gon, Chandra. 40, 30, 40, 10. Why would I not Hades and then do this? Gone, Hades, gone. Okay, I believe you. Because then you can't use gone a second time without killing. And every time we want Chandra to be the last kill, the last hit to kill. Hold on. Unless the next floor is already light. So now I Hades, then I gone, and then we're still waiting for these two. Yes. Also waiting for Avatamas. What gives me auto heal? Oh, the skill does. Okay. Duh. Now we're chilling. Is it okay? So now that we're looking ahead, because I'm gonna wait for Greta, of course, before I do the Chandra. But looking ahead, do I want to be stalling this one specifically to have these both be up in time, or does it matter? Okay, so this one we also need to wait. Wait for Avatamas. Okay. Floor 3, we're full gravity, so we gotta wait. There was a tiny part of fear that was like, that's somehow going to kill. There was a tiny bit of fear there. Cheesing. Okay, this is up. These are up. Everything is up. Oh shit, Gone's up. What about Gone here? How bad is this bad? Should I Gone as well? Why she got boobs? Cause she's a woman. Do I need to Gone? My board is cooked because it's all red. Oh, do I need light? Oh, I'm gonna need to do something next turn or the turn after. 4 or 5. 5. What? Oh, okay. Okay, there's 5 of both. Short time movement probably isn't the best, but 5 seconds is enough to do an L. Now we Chandra. Do I Gone or do I leave Gone as it is? That'd be the only other thing, I guess. Leave Gone, it gets assist voided? True. Okay, Chandra. Good thing that the darks are in the middle. I forgot about that part of the Chandra. Don't Grita because we're full grabbing. We're doing Hades, Avatama times 2. Okay. Also, blue of whatever that's called. So we definitely want it to be dark, it seems like. Now we Grita And then we need to make sure to do the L. Does it always do blue, by the way? It's random, okay. Okay, so just one L is all I need. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I could have died if it landed on dark. Okay, let me write something down. F4 it was... F4 was... No, F3 was those things. So on... Going into floor 3, I need to make sure that, because then... Make sure you have 5 that are excluding Chandra columns. Keep in mind Greta converts light to dark. But I don't use Greta until after, anyway. Yeah, that's what I just said. We just used Greta on floor 4. School is so great. I'm stalling now for normal pattern, which is gone, Hades, etc. Okay. Make sure you have head on camera. Floor 3, we used the Hades and Avatama X2. Then we were brought to floor 4. Let's see. Okay. So now we did Gone. Then we want to do Hades and Gone again. And then save up Chandra, I assume. No. Yeah, yes. Because normal pattern is gone, Hades gone, Chandra. Hades. Gone. Now we chill. Okay, that scared me. Anytime there's like actual damage, it scares me. Chill until Greta and Chandra, but that's obvious, I guess. So on on 5, we're going to for floor 5 is already going to be light, it says, I think. I don't know, floor 6 is already light. Okay. I see. Okay, Greta is up. Greta is up. Chandra time. We Grita. Oh, Gon's thing overwrote. Don't need to reset Gon because you're going to stall out his VDP anyway. Oh, okay. Well, does that mean that I do need to use it eventually? Well, I guess it... Well, okay. It only takes one turn, so we can use it now, I guess. Look at all my additional HP. Hey, skilling me down. That's rude. That's a little rude. Hades, gone. The next floor is light. So we Hades, we gone, then we have to wait it out, and then we gone again. Once it's able. Okay. F6, I do Hades, gone after BDP expire. Don't you mean on F5 you do Hades gone because F6 is light? Like, I should gone now, right? No, this is floor 5. I'm looking. It's funny because I was looking at your notes. The Sanbon.me, the original one, where it says F5 use Hades gone because F6 is light. It doesn't actually say what to do on floor 6, but I guess it's probably like stall out and do normal pattern. Standard. Gone Hades, gone Chandra. And make sure Grita up, basically. Okay. Standard. I guess I have to make sure VDP's gone too, huh? So standard, aka gone Hades, gone Chandra. So still have to wait out VDP. So gone. Gone with the wind. Gone in 60 seconds. Then so do I. From any other guy. 80's gone. So we have to wait out the skills for the skills to come back up, and then we can Chandra and right away because Grid is already ready. I believe. Which will be good anyway, because we need the shield break on Gone to be up for floor 7. Apparently. Get this from any other guy. One more for the clip to come up. Now, Chandra. Chandra to kill that. Then we Gone right away. As well as Greta, if I assume works. Okay. Oops. Then standard pattern. But we gotta wait for the shield break. And then floor 8 is where I have to use the continue or something, right? Because of the preemptive on it. Okay, so normal pattern is Gone Hades, Gone Chandra, so we wait a turn. Then we Gone. 12 turns left. I think technically we would have just, if this was the Draco Blade, we would have just barely got around it. But actually I don't think so because of these 5 turns that we have to wait, so I guess not. Standard pattern, Gone Hades, Gone. Gone Hades, Gone Chandra. Now the notes don't really say what happens on floor 8 besides that I died to a preemptive. I'm gonna guess that I need Britta up. Why is that so close to being dead? I'm like so... How do I not brick or VDP when they do this? Like, it's like not possible. Okay, I dodged it, barely. Okay, last turn. Alright, we made it. But geez, that was scary. Okay. We might as well still Chandra. We could potentially kill with the blob, but we should just Chandra, right? Chandra. Britta is up. We die here. We use the continue. Greta. I did get a 5-second ad. Skill issue. Now normal pattern, I believe. Gone, Hades, gone. I assume we're saving these Avatamas for one of the other floors, it seems. Last Greta uses floor 9. So standard though here then. Hades. Gone. Okay. Nine turns on that will take a little bit. That's fine. Floor 9. Greta. Stall Fujin. Hades, Avatama, gone. Is the last floor light? Is that why we are allowed to gone at the end? Okay. That L had me a little scared for a moment, but it definitely wouldn't have done as much damage as Gone does. Okay. No reason for me to need to use Gone, right? Because I can just use it while stalling out the Fujin, I suppose. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's been 1 week since you looked at me as enemy of this world, maybe. Wait a second, what? Dance bird. Just use the lines that the enemies use to just like make things confusing. So floor 9, Greta, Hades, Avatama, gone. With the wind. I guess barbs would be a way to die. That would certainly be an interesting way to die. Gone. Okay. Hades, Avatama, gone. Hades. Avatama. Gone. Okay, we made it. F10. Stall out. Stall out VDP. Gonna get upset. Kill with Hades, Avatama, Chandra, gone. Well, that makes sense mathematically. What do you know? That makes some amount of sense, it turns out. I did not die. But we do need to stall for Hades up and the Chandra, according to the notes. So that we can Hades, Avatama, get it to the 50, and then do Chandra for 50 and Gone for the other 40. I do need to reset Gone though, but now we're ready. I guess I did one more turn extra maybe. Okay. Hades. Hades. Avatama. Does Chandra go? Yeah. Chandra has to go before Gone because Gone makes skills unusable. Dude, doing this without Gone would take fucking forever. That's what I'm realizing. That was my first thought as soon as I just did that last move was, holy shit, that would have taken for freaking ever if it was not Gone. That was my immediate thought. 12,000,000 rewarding divine gate Colosseum exclamation point. So I was at rank 1040 to $10.57. Or I guess it would have been $10.39. Okay. I don't want to mess this up. Times 2. Oops. Sorry. Then do the add XP. That's a lot of those, huh? Wow. How do I change that? Turn on the setting where you have to confirm with a button on the reward screen. Would that be a system? No. I don't know where that is. Dungeon check rewards. Oh. I didn't see what you wrote until I had already left the screen. Is there any fast way to farm this thing? I've been having to do it with a Rosetta team that does not feel particularly fast to do. I mean, I think there's like a what do you call it? A Valentine Noah team, but I don't have Valentine Noah. I think there is someone that beat it legit. I feel like I remember seeing someone that had it that showed a screenshot of them beating it legitimately. I could be wrong, because it was like relatively early on when the dungeon was out. Yeah, it was a Rosette team, the screenshot that I saw. But yeah, the cheese is way better. Well, that's cool. 1200? I don't know if I want to bother, but I do see why that would be potentially interesting. Two a day is still a lot. That, I mean, granted, I'm sure I could do it faster next time and whatnot. I do plan on doing another one today, for sure. But I was just figuring I should maybe use the free stamina I just got. How long did that that took like half an hour, I feel like. Oh, how long would it take to get to 1200? I know I can check the replay history, but we're clearly in the middle of something, so I was just throwing a number out there. And you quit and check? No. The 1100 is more important because it's both easier, but then also you get a free roll, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try to do some extra ones if I can, but I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to be doing 2 every single day. I guess it's only here for what, 3 or 4 more days or something, so maybe I can manage that. But I also need to farm this, although I guess that ranks me up. But if I if I actually fully use all stamina farming this, plus then the rank ups from that, it's like 2 hours of pad a day, man. Like, so I don't have time for 2 hours of pad every day. Probably not. Without ignoring other things. Multitask. You cheese while making dinner the other day. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of already have, like, I wouldn't say all things, but a lot of things. I definitely will be able to do some of it during certain activities, but like making dinner, I already have as part of my system of making dinner certain things I do to use that time. Like when the pasta is, when the water is boiling, I do a certain routine. Then when it's done, when it's ready to boil and I put it in, then I do a different exercise, and then like full steakhouse menu style with ribeye, T-bone, cream spinach. Cream spinach? I don't like. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. I like wasn't looking. I don't think we die though. I don't think she does an attack. We just need to make sure to do it this turn. I don't know. Maybe it was the cream spinach I had, but I thought it was nasty. Oh, the problem is I guess I do have to do an L, but... Actually, yeah, that is kind of a big problem, I think. This might be screwed. Although, maybe I dodged the void RCV? No. Yeah, that's not good. I might die. I might be dead here. Because I can't heal. Cream spinach was peak. It was like sauce, how decadent it was. Okay, no, it's fine because it doesn't have that thing up yet. Okay, this works out. Never mind, this worked out fine. Maybe this is the way I should be doing it. You've been trying to replicate it at home with no success. It tastes good, but no is near. Did you have a bad restaurant cream spinach or a badly cooked one? I feel like the only cream spinach I've ever had was at a Thanksgiving somewhat recently, maybe? And it was from like a... I don't know if it was from a can or not, but... maybe it was frozen? I don't know. It was something where it wasn't like homemade. It might not have been a can. It might have been some other setup, but either way. Oh, you wanted me to see how long it took? $30 I said 30 minutes. Now, granted, that can probably get closer to 25-ish with if like going full speed or whatever, and not waiting for responses and whatnot, but still not short. But yeah. The plan is to do 2 more of these, and then do it again, I guess. What I Here's the thing, I guess. I don't think it matters to me if it had been good creamed spinach. That's how I actually feel. I don't think it would have changed. I don't think it would have made me... I don't think I would have liked it anyway. I like spinach. I use spinach in my cheese spinach quesadillas that I do often. They're a staple of mine. But... or like in an omelet or something. Yeah, I say quesadillas because it sounds funny. I know that's like obvious. Obviously. Honestly, I call them dillas because it's funnier. Call them dillas. Let everyone get annoyed about it. Why not? Why not? But creamed spinach, I guess I don't see the appeal of creamed spinach. It just becomes goo. Is it almost like you don't treat it as like a food, but rather as like a sauce? Is that the idea? Because I suppose I can understand that. You want some tacos on bean tortilla? And what do you put your spinach cream on? Mashed potatoes. Well, I don't eat steak, so that also makes sense that I wouldn't want it for that either. I don't eat meat. I think this is just this is an impasse that's not gonna get, you know, this ain't gonna get, I'm not arguing against it in terms of something that you like. It's just, I don't think it's the right fit. Even though I do like spinach, just not in that form, I don't think. Maybe, I mean, I'm not saying if someone ever says like, oh, I had really good cream spinach here, you should have some. I'm not gonna say no, I'll try it. But it's gotta be the right situation, it sounds like. It has to complement the right food, it sounds like. Which makes sense, it is like supposed to be a weird texture or whatever, you know, it's not like a sandwich or something. Like, it's supposed to be accompanied by something, not just a random thing. You know, it's just supposed to be like eating cream spinach by the spoonfuls or something. You just bought 10 pounds skin on pork belly at Costco today, $10 off per pack. What Asian recipe do you recommend? This is what we need. This is what this Twitch chat is all about. This is what I love to see. The meeting of the minds. The meeting of the food minds. Dukester and Ramen. Sharing their work together. Oh, I forgot to use Rena. That lost me a turn. Whoops. Well, yeah, it did lose me a turn. Excuse me. Are you guys farming this thing, by the way? Because there is that exchange that has the 100 card thing. But I don't feel like anyone's talking about it. Okay. Of these. Sure. Perfect board. Get him. Last time I did targeted everything, huh? See if that works again. I feel like that didn't work before, but whatever, let's try it. Oh shit, food pictures? Yeah, that doesn't really work. This guy's not low enough for that to work. Oh, but we have to wait a turn anyway. Because of this. Right. Yeah, I mean, this is too many anyway. This is just too many Dark Orbs regardless, so... But if we don't hit 10, let's see... Okay. Okay, this works. Alright, so I guess this does work. If I have the timing like this. I guess it does work. Alright, let's see this. I'm not eating. Salmon dinner? This is cracker and Parmesan crusted salmon. Rice and salad on the side. Gee, mushrooms. Dang, look at that. Cooking up a little something, something. Okay, okay. You think braised pork belly is bad concept? You end up with slab under unrendered fat with a slab of dried overcooked lean. For pork belly, I just slice it thinly like bacon and sear it like KBBQ or hot pot slices. Okay. Crispy skin since it has the skin. Don't do braised pork belly then. There's like Cantonese BBQ style, but it's kind of hard to do at home. It's above my pay grade, that's for damn sure. Above my pay grade, that's for damn sure. Six different styles? He's got a whole hog at home. He's got a whole damn hog at home. There's a lot of hogs, it sounds like. A lot of hog pieces back there. God dang. That's cool. Smoking some for show. For show. Okay, okay. One of those. One of these. This would be lovely to just automate. Or automate the rank up dungeon when I get. Although I only get 2 ad things, so I guess I wouldn't be able to do much with it, but. So I should get to rank 1100 after the second run, right? Maybe not. I guess I don't exactly know what the numbers are there, but. Especially with the times too. I went from like 39 to 71. So 71 to need 30 more levels. I guess maybe it would be close. Maybe. £11. Holy moly. That's sick though. That is one thing that's pretty awesome about meat that I'm jealous of for sure. If you have like a separate freezer situation, like just one of those, you know, ones that people put dead bodies in that they murder, one of those. And you just get a bunch on sale and then freeze it right away. It'll save you so much money. And because you can like cook it in so many different ways. Granted, I know like certain parts of the animal really are only for certain types of cuts and blah blah blah, but like generally speaking. Because yeah, you can do all sorts of things. You're going to be able to smoke some, you could do bacon-esque type things, maybe it's not the exact right type or whatever, but piano practice? Probably not. I mean, I would assume 9, maybe a little after, if the second run goes too long. But I think you helped guide me enough in the first one, and I wrote down a couple of things, plus the Sandbond link. I think I can pretty much do it now. Thank you, by the way. I guess I should be thankful, says Falco Lombardi. I forgot Arena again! Fuck. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot to L again? No, I did L. Never mind. I'm genius. Good luck with piano. I suppose. Good luck with piano. Good luck with the piano. So yeah, a lot of today being like boring farming stuff, but we did do the 3P, and then we did do the big mega XP dungeon. So we did do some stuff. So this turn, we're supposed to target everybody.
Sure, whatever. Debating on the L, but I'll do the L shield. So that I have a better chance of living, because I'm going to hit it to the half or whatever. Ouch. And do this. Oh, I messed up the L, but we should be okay still. Especially because it's not a 5 match. Okay. Do this. Do this. Alright, I have found the rhythm for this, which is nice. The hell just happened? Probably don't need to make sure to do, like, the L, it just needs to be a 5 match, but whatever. Cool. One more of this. And then the XP dungeon. One more of this, and then the XP dungeon. I know this is super exciting. So, okay, Ramen's gone, but Dukster's still here. So, I guess a couple of things in my mind first. One would be like, okay, what is the normal orc play when you would normally be getting a not an insane amount that is discounted, 11 pounds worth? What does that normally look like? Or maybe there isn't a normal. Maybe it's like whatever you're feeling. I guess that's reasonable too. Deal that was too good to pass up. I understand that. But now the plan is trying to find now the plan is about trying to find different cool ways to use all of that meat. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, close this tab. Close that tab. Close this tab. Ugh, July EX. Oh, I don't want to figure that out either. I don't want to figure out July EX either, but I guess we will have to do that at some point. Probably next week, maybe. Ideally. Most of the barbs are gone. Cool. Free L. Oh wait. What was it? You said something yesterday. Oh, I think it was you had mentioned you were going to Costco. You told us you would be going to Costco today when in chat yesterday. And as part of that, about how you would maybe get ice cream if it was on sale. How did that go? Or did that plan not come to fruition? Either way, I suppose. I'm chilling. Your attacker, okay. Make sure to Rena one turn early. Basically the second turn here. I need to Rena next turn. Probably don't need to spend as much time making this kind of board actually well comboed. I wanted to save time. Okay, Rena. Rena. You already had the orange sponge bars. You didn't re-up them. I see. That's fair. That's fair. Were you ever a fan of Klondike bars? There was a period of time when my dad liked them, and so then that meant I get to have them sometimes when I was a kid, and then I became a fan. I mean, I still would like them now, but Klondike bars are pretty fucking sick. If I may, Klondike bars are pretty fucking sick. No, it's not minty. I mean, maybe they have a minty version at this point, but Klondike... What would you do for a Klondike bar? It's the one that's like... You know that chocolate that sometimes gets put on ice cream that becomes like the hard chocolate? And then you like bite through it and there's the ice cream under? Like that. What would you do for a Klondike bar? It's these. What would you do for a Klondike bar? The original. The classic. Very good. You may be thinking perhaps the mint version that I didn't even know existed until right now, but am not surprised by. They did end up also having these other variants. The cookies and cream one was really good. The regular chocolate chip cookie one also good, but like you can also get this from brands that are cheaper, so not as necessary. The Oreo one though, there wasn't really other brands doing that shit. And these other ones I feel like I've never seen before, but they don't surprise me. I am targeting everything. Right. Right. Holy Tetris. You don't really need a full freezer of ice cream. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't have any either, but I guess I was more talking about... as far as Klondike, I was talking about, you know, memories. And if you would have liked those or not. You remember those? They were even on sale, you walked right by them. Nice. Yeah, modern day. I don't really... I love ice cream, but I don't get... Even if I wasn't in a not-so-great financial situation at the moment, I still probably wouldn't be actively getting them. Very delicious, but probably not what I should be having. It's just too... It's kind of like, you know, all junk food. I basically don't buy any because I can't have it in my living space, or I will just eat it all. That's basically how it all works. That's why living, like when I was living with my parents still post-college for a bit, that was a problem. Because they would, I mean, it wasn't like I never got fat or anything, but like I was definitely eating less healthy overall. But I mean, I was still, I've been the same weight basically forever. But, you know, not eating as healthy. Because they would buy snacks still. I mean, everyone in my family is thin, to be fair. Like, you know, this isn't a, one of those situations where you see a family and, like, there's, like, a 4-year-old that's, like, heavier than I was when I was 10 or something. It's not one of those. I'm just saying. You know, normal people will have some sort of snacks in their house. That's a normal thing. I'm the weird one, okay? I'm gonna be very clear on that. I want to make sure I'm not saying anything against it. It's a lot easier to not have to manage all that if it's just not in the house. Hard enough just kind of eating healthy. I don't need a 600 calorie bomb calling me that. Yeah, exactly. And again, it doesn't really matter for me. At least right now. Like, I'm still exercising quite a lot. I don't, like, freak out or whatever at the holidays having an extra thing or 2 or 3, but that's because I know that is like the one time. That's like the one time of the year or whatever, because it's in front of me. Or it's given to me as a gift or something. The rule is basically just not to buy that stuff. The only stuff that I was buying, and honestly that was mostly for stream, was the like weird cereal flavors and stuff to try on stream. So if we count that, I guess that's really probably the most unhealthy stuff that I would have bought for myself. And even then, I don't treat it as a meal. I treated it as like a dessert. You know, when I'm at the grocery store, the aisle with the chips and cookies, that's the old-timey map, Here Be Dragons. That's what that is. That's what the label of that aisle is, Here Be Dragons. You don't go there. You don't go there. Here be dragons. The barbecue. True. It sounds familiar. Wait, did I go in this dungeon one too many times? I was autopiloting. I may have gone in here one too many times. We'll see. I have to wait, I suppose. Give me my health back. My neck and shoulder and whatnot are definitely better than yesterday, but it's still not 100%. If I do like a neck roll, I'll feel it, or certain movements. By tomorrow, I probably will feel back to normal. Which is good. Am I gonna grind the XP dungeon again? Yeah, I'm planning to do one more run of it, probably to be one of the last parts of the stream. I don't think I'm gonna do a 5-pack, but maybe. It wasn't... The focus for me tonight was basically farming this thing, plus doing the Mega XP dungeon. Those were my main 2 goals of the night. To do both of those things. And honestly, it's not even necessarily about this being important to farm, but more just like being the thing to use stamina on in between the rank ups. I'm going to go to the bathroom after this run, and then I'm hoping that the stamina is correct, and that I should hopefully be able to do the Mega XP dungeon next. Okay, we gotta make sure to L. I'm gonna do that. Just gonna make sure to do that. If possible, L heart and L of there it is. Oh, you did the 3Ps? Nice. Good work, teams. Good work, folks. Heartbreak, give me a little extra HP. Healed it up a bit. Do one of these. One of these. Do this to L shield. I don't remember if I need it or not, but okay. Okay. Actually, a little. Oh, did I not do this the turn I was supposed to? Maybe. Maybe wait a turn here, just do like a something like that. Play it safe. Just shield a turn here. I think I messed up my order a little bit. Alright, now we do this. Target everybody. Target everybody. Everybody. Rock your body. I don't think I can do the L with hearts there, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Which should be okay anyway. I think the hardest equip is low enough HP to die here, just barely. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Shit, I did do the dungeon one too many times. God damn it. I did do the dungeon one too many times. Dang it. We'll just do a few more runs of it with this then. Be set. We'll be fine. It does mean the stream is more likely to go over 9 by a bit though. It's not ideal, but okay. Oh. Use the Dukesters. What is that title that you have on Your account, Dukester. I don't recognize that one. I say I don't recognize that one. I don't know basically what any of them are based on the symbol unless it's like a Hello Kitty looking thing. Or, you know, something very obvious. Okay. I'm glad I figured this out of it. I was asking you what your title symbol is that's on your account that shows up in friends and whatnot. Nothing important, just... Oh, I was not supposed to. Okay, it's fine. Now we kill. Trying to see how much I could just do this with the cursor so I don't have to look down. Been a lot looking down today anyway, so would be nice to alleviate some of that. Probably make sure to do it for the boss and when I need to L, I guess, but most of the time, pretty simple. Most of the time seems pretty easy. Walk time. Walk time. Boom. Lazy combo. How lazy can I be? I think I can be that lazy. Yes, I can. Oh, right, because this isn't a levitate dungeon, right? So I don't, like, everything should actually hit pretty easily. In my brain, I was like Jupiter, where this wasn't actually hitting damage cap every time. Because of levitate. Rena. Rena, then Rosetta. This one I might do a little extra effort here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, L. Stay safe. You don't remember? You can't seem to find it in your history? Is it? It is the 69 badge as far as you can tell? Badge? Or title? Because I thought it was the title. Oh, Gemini title. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one. That's the thing, I don't really know what any of them are. Unless it's like a collab one where it's, you know, the primary character from the franchise where you can be like, okay, I know what that is, but... There was probably a way for me to L art and L the other thing, but... Field, arena, meta. Alright, let's do it. Safe. It actually might not be enough to kill that thing. That's why we're gonna target it with this to help do a little bit. And now it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a little close. That way we L both. Both L's going in. 69 is the cancer one. It's up now and really easy. Oh, I just barely didn't kill that one. That's unfortunate. I guess I should have made sure to 10C on that turn that I was attacking. How many of these do I have? Only 69? God damn. I feel like I've done this dungeon a gazillion times. Block. Block. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I waited, I guess. Song is intense. Hell yeah. The music is jumping between my ears. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Hexen, am I remembering right that you were the person that thought doing Advanced Wars would be cool? That, am I making that up? Or are you that guy? Because it might just be someone that had a similarly purpled name. I'm correct. I always doubt myself on these types of things. Because the one time that it happens where I misremember and it's like, oh my god, you don't care about your viewers. It's like, there's more of you than me. It's hard to remember every single facet of every single thing that everyone likes and does. I'm trying. I try to keep tabs on it, okay? I try to keep tabs on it. But what I was gonna, the follow-up here, the reason to ask you that in the first place was to ask if you had played the remakes, or the remasters, or whatever you call them, that was on the Switch. obviously, you know, I haven't yet, but it is here. It is here waiting for its moment. It is waiting for its moment. You do not own a Switch and don't plan to get consoles again. That's fair. Oh, I missed. No, this was the right order. Okay. I did this correctly. We're hit the Fallen Brothers part of the playlist. I clearly went through a bunch of Fallen Brothers games and took a bunch of songs. Your Advanced Wars experience is limited to DS games and watching a bit of Advanced Wars by web out of curiosity. Okay. My brother had either one or both of the Game Boy Advance ones. And I don't think I played through the story, but I definitely did, like, remember doing multiplayer. Although the multiplayer probably would have been, maybe he did get the DS, one of the DS ones after that. And then maybe that's how. Maybe it had, like, download play or something. Which, by the way, still one of the coolest features of the DS was download play. That was so sick. Certain games would just let you play multiplayer with a friend by only having one cartridge. It's awesome. This might be too many dark orbs. I was too slow. That might be a problem. Well, no, this one should be alive still. It should be. It's gonna be okay, I think. Yeah. I'm just worried this one might not die. Nah, it's right on the edge. It should hopefully die. You don't need to worry about. Well, we do need to do multi-attack still, but. There we go. Oh, that was actually good. That was actually good padding right there. Figuring out how to get the L there, but still have that stuff going. That's pretty sick. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I still do want to play that game. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure when we start that one. Is the only thing. If I'm gonna be honest, most viewers probably won't care, but you will, which matters to me. And not in a weird parasocial way, but more of like a... like the pad people like pad, so I still do pad. Also because I'm sunk cost fallacy. In terms of time, not in terms of money. Realizing it makes sense to just swipe the first turn instead of trying to dodge, because it's easier to dodge attacks, like not do attacks the next following turns by just doing this. Then you go. Yeah, that's way better. I don't know why I wasn't doing that from the beginning. Maybe you'll rake in some new curious viewers, never know. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the viewers matter. Wait, what? I didn't hit you to 10% before? I didn't notice that. Well, alright, well that didn't matter at all. Alright, well that didn't matter at all. I guess more of what I meant by that is like, let's say, this is hypothetical, let's say that you really are only able to watch streams on Monday, which and you're interested in Pat, so both of those work out nicely for you to be here on that time. If then I only stream Advance Wars on Fridays, then that's kind of a bummer, because then you're never there for it. You know, that's more of what I guess I was alluding to. I see. Watch VOD or YouTube. I'll have to think about that. I feel like I would want to not do it on the Friday, because Friday we've been doing the pixel stuff, and then I think after that I want it to be something else that's also still on the shorter side. Because Advance Wars will be very long. It might be so long that it never gets finished, but I could be overestimating. But I feel like I saw people say that it's like 100 hours to beat it. But maybe that means like one half, even if only half of it is 40, that's still really long, but... Interesting. Alright, still hit the 10. There we go. Ouch. Make sure to L. Yeah, we're gonna be going over 9 because I do want to do the second run of the XP dungeon on the stream. Alright. Cool. Cool, double L. Shield. This. Target that guy. a lot of dark orbs again. It's a lot of dark orbs again. But shoot. Okay, that's not gonna be 10. Could have almost made that. Oh, I forgot a turn, so never mind. It is gonna end up being 10, I guess. Alright. I arguably should not have used Rosetta here. Looks like it'll be okay. Alright, it'll be okay. Alright, we'll be good. Perfect. Perfect. Whatever. That's fine. It doesn't need to be an L of darks. I was trying to figure out how to do that setup, but I think I messed it up. To get both L's. Okay. One more? Two more. Shit. Okay, two more, and then the XP dungeon. God damn, this game takes forever to do everything. Dang you, game. Alright, this. Wipe. This. Virtually a swipe. That'll hit it to the mark. Tomorrow I think is a Pokemon Presents. So that's something. It's at like 9 AM though, so not streaming that, but cool regardless, I guess. Oh shit. That's a funky start to that song. Wow. Silver Surfer. Yep. We are definitely doing this stuff. This is definitely a thing that's happening. Yep. Yep. Alright, Awaken, Unbind, Shield, Rosetta. All of this stuff. I'm gonna use one of these. Lazy, but not mouse lazy, I guess. arena. Headmaster Arena into Rosetta. That was some mouse comboing right there. It was enough. I had to put in a little bit because of the -4. Still the only reason I did all that. Okay. L and kill. Double L for good measure, I guess. This is, I mean, it's not that slow now that I have the boss a little bit more set. Things can go a little bit wrong on the boss, but it is, you know, fairly smooth compared to what I was doing when I was initially trying it with this team. Alright, fine. Okay. Rough time. Does that. We shield, we Rena. We ideally 10C without doing a 5-match, which still seems to be somewhat difficult to pull off for whatever reason. That seems like it should work. There we go. This will make it much more guaranteed. It still is close, but with the nuke plus this, now it's definitely safe. Now it's definitely safe. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay. One more, and then the XP dungeon. One more, and then the XP dungeon. I know. We've been doing. I feel like we've been doing this one. We've been doing this for this dungeon for like an hour, because we finished the last run of the XP dungeon at like 7:50 or 7:45 or something. So it's been going for a bit. I cannot deny that. I will recognize that that has been taking place. Without a doubt in my mind. Okay. Healed up so the timing is right. Then we wait a turn. Then we Rosetta. I'm somehow excited to be doing the grind cheese dungeon. I didn't think that was possible, but somehow I am excited to do that instead of this. Feels like that shouldn't be possible, but somehow, some way. I also want to see how fast I can do it. Really, it's part of the other part of it. Because obviously the first run was slower. Because I was learning it. Alright. So, floor 1, Greta. With Greta up. Yada yada. There is a situation where the dungeon can go wrong, I guess. There is a way for it to go a little bit wrong. I will recognize that. Which would be having the darks and blues for the void assist going into floor 3 or whatever it is. That could be a little messy. That happens, I will be sad. That happens, I will be sad. Especially because I'm purposely using a continue in the dungeon as part of the strategy. So I can't like use a continue on that part. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're almost there. We're almost at it. Okay. Make sure to L here. Make sure to L here. Okay, multi-attack. Bring the hat. Plenty of hearts to make that happen. Or, I mean, plenty of darks to make that happen. Noise. Shield. Arena. Rosetta. Single target if possible. This is a much easier single target than normal. So I like that. Makes life easy. That one makes life easy. Okay. Unbind. Hit. This. Make sure to L. Make sure to L. There it is. Alright, it's time for the EXP dungeon. It's time. We're here. Time to speedrun it. It just hit 9 o'clock. Time to see how long it will take. My monster box is full. Where the heck is... Where the heck is... I'm blind? Where the heck is... 9 piano practice over? It's literally right at the time I'm about to start the dungeon. So your timing is good. Because I ended up accidentally having not enough stamina because I was doing too many runs of this. So then I just said, alright, I guess use stam refresh and then get back to the point where it's time to do this. Okay. Divine Gate. Choose this for a moment so that we can get to you, then go back, then do this. Okay, here we go. Rita. Oh, I'm also gonna change this back. Be safe. Skills. Rita. 80s. Stop sky falling, how dare you. That's my fault. Should have done that better. Yeah, the first floor is like the most annoying because it's so long. Transform. We Hades again. Then we continue waiting for Gon and stuff. And Greta again. Sure. We'll be gone whenever it's transformed and ready. Then we gotta make sure Greta's up for the next floor before we Chandra. So we got a little bit. 3 turns for this guy. Attempted speed run, I guess. I guess that's what we can call this. Okay, gone time. Gone time. Gone. Wipe. Gone. Then wait to be able to use skills. By the time we can use skills, this will be back up. And that would be the time to Chandra. Okay. Every turn these guys do this. Every turn these guys do this annoying stuff. One more turn. I guess I want to use... I was thinking, do I want to use Gone before I go to the next floor? But I don't think it really matters. I guess you would rather. This is up, this is up, this is up. Oh, no, because, yeah, we just do this to kill. Yeah. Do this to kill. Gritta, gone. Hades, gone. Chandra, normal stuff, but also need to make sure that we'll have the, we'll need to make sure that we have the blues and darks in the middle. So the Chandra skill. Does she change colors? She does kind of change colors of stuff. She just does the outside though. Okay. Well, sometimes. Sometimes she does nothing. Okay. Ideally, I have, I guess, both. I can do Hades, and then gone, and then wait again. Yeah. And we start waiting. We need more darks in it. Need more darks in it. Okay. Oh, but then they do that and screw it all up. Okay. It does make it more annoying for sure. And we still gotta wait for this anyway, but... that is annoying. It's definitely annoying. I think I'm supposed to use this. I guess it doesn't really matter yet. That is unfortunate when it does that. Unfortunate when it does that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Feels pretty bad RNG wise having to wait for this to like be the exact thing we need it to be, but kind of just have to. You kind of just have to. But I will say this kind of sucks. Okay, that's enough for both colors, but she's gonna fuck it up. Yeah, man, that is not ideal, I would say. Enough blues, not enough darks. I would think this would be the one you kind of have to do, but if we get bound blue, it's GG. Because we need to be able to L. It was bound blue last time, but it's... It's just so unlikely she doesn't mess up the orbs now, right? She just switches every time? Again, there's blue, but not dark. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep doing this over and over, it feels like. Feels like we're gonna be doing this over and over times. Oh, okay. It's still not dark because Chandra ruins the edge. You don't have that many turns left though. Wait, so when you get to 3, I Hades and Avatama. It's just so unlikely that this is going to work out for us. But she's always gonna mess it all up. Okay, that is it. That is the safe move. Alright, here we go. Played it safe, and we got there. Now we Hades, Avatama. And look at that, they did the darks that time. Last time they did the blue. Well, last time they did the blue, so I was like, oh, maybe I should do the darks. But then this time, I did both, and it was that one. Okay. This. Saved. So now, normal pattern, gone, Hades gone, Chandra. Gone, Hades gone. It is 1 in 6, but I didn't have like if I died, then I would have to use a stamina refresh, which is not really what we want to do. So that's why I was more willing to wait it out as long as I could. Hades. Gone. Then wait for Chandra plus plus Gritta. I do gotta make sure to not be doing green bricks. Gotta make sure to not be doing that. Requires a little bit of attention, I guess. Chandra's up, Tilda not. Like that was almost the brick. Okay. Now she's almost up. Now we can go. Checking here. Yeah. Yeah. Dylan. Gritta. Hades isn't gonna override, don't have to worry about it. That's fine. Gonna be normal pattern like that. 80's gone, because floor 6 is light. Okay. Still gotta wait anyway. I guess I should use Gone's this turn so it's up next turn when the thing is gone. When the VDP is gone. 80's gone. 80's gone. Gone because floor 6 light. Standard gone, Hades gone, Chandra stuff. Drop dead. Okay. Dark brick does nothing. So in theory I should be goning here, because floor 6 is light. We are on floor 5. Okay. No goning, no goning, no goon. Kidding. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I knew. I was baiting it. I was Twitch acting. Now, gone, Hades gone, normal pattern. Make sure Grita's up for the next floor. Gone, Hades gone. Chandra, yeah. Gone. This is when these are the turns where we're getting up the next set of the Avatamas and stuff as well. And we need Grita back up, but Grita's already back up. Already back up. Okay. Music is really quiet right now. I'm not gonna bother to fix it at the moment. So Hades gone here. Hades gone. Guess I could, well no, because we gotta wait for this, but once this is done, we'll be ready right away basically to Chandra. Might wait an extra turn for the shield break on Gone to be up, I guess. Doesn't change too much, I suppose, but sure. That's fine. Okay. I'll wait one more for the Gone shield break to be up. It's time. It's time. Grita. Gone shield break. Wait for the Gone shield break again. Then then standard Gone Hades Gone Shroud, make sure Grita's up, be careful about bricks, etc. etc. Chillin', we're chillin', we're chillin'. That's fine. It doesn't matter at this stage, but when we get it off the shield here, and then we shield. And then Gone Hades gone, so we chill a turn. Gone. Hades is not being overridden, so that's fine. We're waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. Doesn't matter yet, I don't think. Okay. 80s. Gone. Wait for Grita. Wait for Greta. Be careful about it. Next floor will be the died to preemptive floor. Greta's up. We'll be ready when we're ready. I know, crazy language. We'll be ready when we're ready. Okay. Yeah. Chandra. Die to preemptive. Use continue. Oh no. Watch the continue. 15 seconds. Could have been better, could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. Oh my god, this is hurting my speed run. It's not a 5-second ad. Alright. Greta. That's my number one focus. Greta. Then gone, Hades gone, Chandra standard. Gone. Boom. Hades gone when the opportunity arrives. Hades. Gone. 11 turns, 6 turns. We got a bit to stall here, folks. Got a bit to stall. Actually, I feel like it did hit the health bar a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright. I don't think it really did, but it felt like it did. It felt like it did. Alright, we're waiting for Greta. Okay. You still got a few turns more she needs. Okay. Alright, she is up. We have to stall the Fujin anyway, so let's just do this now. Take you out. Get to 9. Greta, stall the Fujin. Use Gon before I need to start using Gon. Get the assist off of him. And then we do Hades, Avatama, Gon. Hades, Avatama. We're stalling out the VDP first. Or the damage absorb, right? Right. Because the boss is light, so we don't need to stall for Greta. But we do need to use this so that his thing's up next turn. Then we Hades. Avatama gone. Okay. Boss is light. Sala, VDP, kill with Hades, Avatama, Chandra, gone. Sure. Oh, I was kind of trying to avoid the pings, that's why I did the heart match. Why I did the heart match in the first place. Okay, Hades is not up yet. So we have to gone to wait a turn. And then we Hades, Avatama, Chandra, gone. Hades. Avatama. Chandra. Gone. Time! Time? Time? It's still like 20 minutes. Or something like that. Rank up. I went from 1071 to 1083. And then double the XP. I guess it's 1071 to lower prices at Shaw's. To 1093. So Ramen's calculation was slightly off, not actually at 1100. But still, obviously very good. Cool. Let's double check. Just do it again, forehead. How fast was that? That was 25 minutes. So, I mean, definitely faster than before, but by like 8 minutes. I would say that was relatively close to what I would expect to be a normal speed situation. I'm not doing it again. Stream is ending. I will enter this just to use the stamina, but there you have it. There you have it. That's the run, that's the team. We're half an hour past 9, so it's definitely time to end. No two times videos, do it tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. So that's gonna be the end of the stream for me here. I will see people on Wednesday. Again, not the most exciting stream, I think, in terms of, like, we really only did, like, 2 things. One being the 3P, the other being the dungeon that we just learned the strats for, thanks to Ramen. But, you know, important things to get done. Important things to figure out and get done, especially when there's only a few days left of those dungeons, so... Cool. Yeah, time to pack it up. I need water real bad. I need water real bad. It's been empty. I've been wanting to do it, but I've also been wanting to, like, rush to make sure that we, get this done in time. Or, like, get this run in as soon as possible type of deal. So, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth and I will see you in the next one. Thanks again to Ramen for the assistance and the walk through the spoon feed. Hopefully your dinner ends up being good, and hopefully piano practice went well. I look forward to hearing the additional anthologies of the Mega Pork Dukester saga and how that ends up going and all the different ways you end up using that meat, because that's kind of crazy. But in like a cool way, not crazy like you're, you know, psychotic, but the crazy in like, oh shit, that's gonna be cool. We're gonna have so many different things to do with it. So looking forward to it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's coming. Lord is coming. So that being said, have a good night, everybody. And I will see you, you know, when I next see you. Depends on if you're a pad person or not, Wednesday stream, etc. so forth. So, good night and good luck.